So let's jump into it. We're level 30. Hey everybody, welcome to another stream. Today we are doing part 5 of my playthrough of Grim Dawn. This is the Fangs of the Astrakarn DLC, which released a week ago, just over a week ago today, last Thursday. Today is Friday. And I was up till early this morning. I only got about 4 hours of sleep, but I am looking forward to playing some more. Trying to reset my schedule a little bit here. My sleep schedule. And we're playing hardcore. I actually played for like a little bit last night. I gained a level. I didn't progress forward in the map. I just went back and killed that Act 1 boss, the Warden Krieg, a couple times and harvested some materials and a couple of the things I did. I'll show you what I did. But let's jump into the game. We're level 37 Warlord. We're playing on veteran difficulty right now, but there's a good chance I'm going to switch it down to normal because this is going to be pretty tough to continue with the game as we keep going, I think. And I found out a lot of people play hardcore on normal until they get to the later levels. So we'll see. We've been playing hard on veteran difficulty the whole time here, so we'll continue with it for now. But there's a good chance I'm going to lower the difficulty at some point. Let's jump into it. We're playing hardcore here. This character. As you can see up here, it says Hardcore Veteran. Hardcore is the type of game. If we die, that's the end of the character. He's gone forever. And Veteran is the difficulty level. And what I did is I actually found out that my reputation with the Rovers is respected. So I went ahead and bought some things from them. I bought the ability to make the Mark of Mogdragon, this rare component, which gives me 5% health, 15 health regenerated per second, increases health regeneration by 10%, and 10% movement speed. And then I also was able to create the rune stone that I was looking at last stream that I couldn't make, which gives me poison and acid resistance, aether resistance, elemental resistance. So our character is looking pretty good now as far as resistances. We're capped on everything except for bleeding, vitality, aether, and chaos. And then physical as well. But yep. So these are our stats at the moment. 2,886 damage per second. And like I said, I leveled up. And I put the points into cadence, fighting form, and deadly momentum. Here. Okay. All right, let's see. What do we want to do? Crudely scrawled note. Now I ain't a decent man, and I sure ain't good at writing, but word needs to get out about what this place really is, this prison. It ain't like no joint I ever been in, and I've seen double my share. Men don't stay here long neither, and some of the lads they haul in, they ain't criminals, I'd know. The moment I see a man, I can tell by his eyes that he done wrong. These boys, I see fear. I seen this warden a couple times. Big man in black armor. If you ain't no better, you'd think he was on the wrong side of the bars. Every day he and his lackeys take prisoners out to this hut in the yard by the dozen. They ain't never come out. Later a wagon rolls in by the hut. It always leaves full. They don't let us out of our cells no more, and I can tell there ain't much of us left. The halls are quiet. I'm the last man in my row. The others, they was taken in yesterday's batch. I ain't asking for pity. I know my end's in that hut. Perhaps this note will be my one good deed in my pathetic life. Okay, that was from Act 1. Okay. And now we've got 8,500 life. And we still need more resistances here. We need more chaos resistance, actually. Which we'll have to get at some point. I'm not sure how. We'll get that later. Okay, let's keep progressing here. So we did the Steps of Torment. We didn't do the final Gates of Anguish. I decided I kind of chickened out at that. It's too early to do that, I think. I did some research. They said to do it around Act 4. Once you get to Fort Icon, which is way up here. So we'll just keep going. We're in the barren foothills. Okay, let's keep going. Let's go through it. Okay. Error voice messages. Let's get rid of the error voice messages. Okay. So, where do we go? We want to go this way now. We've explored all this. All this, all this, all this, all this, all the way back to here. Once we get to the new area, we'll kill every mob we see. Probably not the best way to level, but I've been having fun with it. Mark of Oaths. Oh. Max fire, max lightning. I don't think it's good for us, but okay, this is where we ended. This is as far as we've gotten. Let's keep going forward now. Base Guard of Perdition. Our current helm gives us +1 to soldier. We're gonna keep that. Own broadsword. Oh wow. This one's pretty good. We lose the +1 to all skills in Oathkeeper. We gain a bunch of health. Maybe we'll use that.
Watch your back. Trust no one.
You don't smell like one of Crawley's gang. Are you from Devil's Crossing then? Your name is Elsa, then a mutual friend is looking for you. I can only assume you mean Mornay. Idiot nearly got me killed out in Old Orkovia. Bandits got us in the night. We're onto his damned fire. They tied me up and dragged me back toward their camp, probably to share me with the rest of the gang. Shame for them, they weren't very good at tying knots. I slit their throats while they slept and made off on my own. Why didn't you return to Mornay? Well, I thought he was dead, but knowing he's back in Devil's Crossing makes me even less inclined to return. He's not a bad man, but I can't stand to have him fawning all over me like a replacement for his dead wife. He believes there is some great romance between us and refuses to accept that I have no such feelings. Should I tell him you're alive? It might be better that he believes me dead. The last thing I need is a lovesick fool pursuing me through this hellish world. Interesting. What did you mean by another from Devil's Crossing? I encountered another survivor from Devil's Crossing just recently who convinced me that Homestead was a place where I could help make a difference. I never got a name, but he cooked a fine meal and told me many remarkable stories about political intrigues in the time of the Empire, and he set off by himself. You were headed to Homestead, why didn't you join him? He just got up in the dark of night and told me he was heading on as he had urgent business in Homestead. I warned him that it would be wise to wait while the trolls and ethereals fought it out in Smuggler's Pass, but he said that he could pass unseen between them if he was alone. Sounds crazy to me, but he was a likable fellow, and I hope he fared better than I expected. You're always welcome back in Devil's Crossing. Thanks, but I have no plans to return there. I'd rather find my fate on the open road. What can you tell me of this area? I can tell you it's swarming with trolls and harpies, and that your best bet would be to leave by whatever way you got here. I was headed for Smuggler's Pass, which leads to the mountains, but found it's become a battleground between troll tribes and ethereals. If you're not familiar with trolls and their ilk, they have a perverse predilection to abduct and keep humans as mates. That's not the fate I have planned for myself, nor its possession, so I'm biding my time, looking for another way through. I take it you have some experience with trolls? I'm not sure how you meant that, but in either case, no. I've never seen a troll until after the Grim Dawn. Just heard the odd tales of travelers gone missing or abductions from villages in the mountains. Apparently there were a lot more of them living up in these remote areas than anyone realized. In some folklore, trolls are a primitive ancestor of humankind that never advanced beyond their bestial impulses. I'll just say they're the terrible result of generations of inbreeding among small mountain tribes. They're temperamental, greedy, and extremely violent, with just enough cunning to be dangerous. Interesting, thanks. Well, there's Elsa. Apparently she doesn't like Mornay and doesn't want him following her. Dynamite. Mine entrance. Smuggler's Pass entrance. Smuggler's Pass. This place is horrendous. All these dead bodies everywhere. What is that? That looks like that'll kill me. Let's not go that way. Whoa. This guy is actually pretty tough. Boldrak the Destroyer. Oh. Hi Sherry, how's it going? Now, can I go over there? I think this is Aether Fire. Stuff over here. Look it up. Aether Fire, Grim Dawn. Trying to pass through Aether Fire on the ground. Complete the quest Lost Armaments to get conflagration, but I keep dying. I'm also using a royal jelly bomb. Lots of people saying max resist doesn't help here. Aether Fire on the ground is unaffected by resistances. Aether Cluster Consumable. Hmm. It says health regen stat might be able to do it. I don't know if I want to try it. We'll just get on it for a second and we'll see how much damage it does. Oh, does a lot of damage. I think we'll skip it for now. So we have more health regen, more damage absorption, and maybe use some aether crystals. Dead Man's Gulch. Can't go through there. Unless we have to. Who are you guys? My sister is as good as dead. Gods take me already. I've already been through hell. Don't give up yet. I survived 2 campaigns in the Northlands, only to be driven off my hard-won lands by half-troll scum. Now in the time of the Empire's greatest need, I'm a used-up old man with one eye and a limp. What a shame that I'm alive while so many brave veterans fell to see the rest of us this far. All the more so that I beheld this man Olgrim, seemingly a peer in age, who yet fights with a ferocity I could not match in my prime. His speed and skill is like nothing I've witnessed, even in all my years on the battlefield. I hope you can help these people, but if not, I thank you for trying. Maybe it's best that my journey ends here. I'm just a burden now to those who are still fit to carry on the fight. Don't give up yet. Like many that set out with us, I was a soldier before we retired to farmlands granted us by the Empire. We knew how to fight, and we fared better against the zombies than the other groups we've encountered. That is, until the corrupted trolls appeared and drove us into the mountains, killing dozens of my brethren. Now this is all that remains, and only by the valor of Olgrim, a man who fights like a devil. I don't know where he came from, but I don't think he is mortal. Even if he could hold off these monsters forever, we will soon succumb to the elements. I hope you can help him deliver us from this place of death. Will do what I can. My husband won't last out here much longer. We've been without food for days, and our water is nearly gone now too. Please help us. I will try.
Well, if it isn't my old friend from Devil's Crossing. I had a feeling you'd be making your way through here.
Olgrim, what are you doing out here?
I haven't been entirely honest with you. I'm not a chef, not by profession anyway, although maybe that would have been a better path. As it is, I'm an assassin and former First Blade of the Erelon Emperor. It's a title I've not always been proud to bear, as my line of work has not always been virtuous. But I dealt with threats to the Empire. Now all of humanity is threatened by foes more deadly than anything we've faced before. It is, however, a time when I can put my talents to a more noble purpose. You haven't been entirely forthright with me either, Taken, but don't worry. I'm the keeper of many secrets.
Why did you join me in Devil's Crossing only to leave again?
My job was to scout the countryside, get bearings on enemy strongholds, and investigate weaknesses. Your mention of people surviving out in Devil's Crossing was intriguing, so I wanted to see it for myself. Having learned everything I could about the area, I felt it was time to return to my men in Homestead.
Your men?
Can't say I like it any more than they do, but I am working alongside the Black Legion. They are all that remain of the Imperium's forces.
First Blade of the Empire?
Look, I'm sure you have many questions, but now is not the time. We need to get these
Hey,
people to
Valiant.
Homestead.
What did you call me?
Taken? Well, formerly so, if we get down to semantics. The Ethereal left you just before you hanged to death. Am I not correct?
How do you know all
My sources
this?
are quite good, if I say so myself. But you trusted me, and now I shall trust you.
Hey, Takako. So how can I help here?
I came upon these refugees on my way through Smuggler's Pass. They were trapped and would soon have become food or entertainment for the trolls. I had to do something. Now we're stuck out here, caught in the midst of a battle between the trolls and the ethereal forces. The tunnel to Homestead is blocked by aether fire, and the only option now is a passage through the mountain deeps. It is a foul place at the bottom of the world, infested with all manner of terrible things that hate the sun. There is no way these people would survive down there. In Devil's Crossing, I saw that you had the power to open rifts. I need you to fight your way to Homestead, secure a rift, and come back for us. So please, help these people. Below is an entrance to the deeps. From there, you'll exit onto the dusty road that will lead you into Homestead. Be swift. I'm not sure how much longer I can hold off the trolls before they come in force.
I will find a way to Homestead. I'm sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't help but overhear that you will be going through the mountain deeps. That's right, why do you ask? You see, my sister Dahlia got fed up with waiting while I lay here with a gaping wound in my side. Despite Olgrim's insistence that she stay, Dahlia set out into the depths on her own in search of rescue and medical supplies. It's been over a day now, and I'm afraid something must have happened. Would you please look for her? I fear the worst. I will look for Dahlia. Oh, so happy it's Friday, says Valiant. Yet another stressful week. Really? Yeah. Well, it's good it's Friday. That's good. Hopefully you have a really good weekend, Valiant. Cave entrance. Lost over 20 pounds, really? In 1 week? You're kidding, right? That's not healthy, I don't think, to lose 20 pounds in a week. Holy moly. Wow. Ooh, sounds like it must have been a real rough. Haha, no, over the last month or so. Okay. Yeah, still, that's a lot of weight in a month. Wow. It must really be stressful there, Valiant. Mountain deeps. What are those things? Hey, Takako, it's 9 p.m. Friday here where you are. It's 12 p.m. where I'm at there, Takako, in California. Greetings from Poland. Nice. Ancient Savage Totem. Okay, let's fight this totem. Nice. Honed broadsword. Easy, yeah, that was no problem. 8% health. 32% defensive ability. 17% elemental resistance. No, we need the aether resistance. What about this girdle? Oh, nope. Siege shield. That's kind of cool, actually. Leveled up. Desecrated shrine. Later you'll get sets for mythic purple sets dropping. Am I liking the Warlord more than the last one now? I don't know, Valiant, actually. I like this Warlord so far. Because I haven't died yet, so it's pretty good. Pretty fun. I like building a tanky character, so it's really cool. But the other character was pretty fun too. The Necromancer and the Shaman. The Ritualist character. So but that's a minion build, you know, so this is very different from it. But this is pretty fun. I've been enjoying it. We'll see how it gets later on. Whoa there. This metal might be better. Gives me bleeding resistance. It appears that Dahlia Tavern has not survived the dangers of the mountain deeps. Ooh, sad. But I like this character a lot, Valiant. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm still early game, right? Like, I'm not even to early game yet. Early game is like, I heard, level 40. Mid game is like level 65. Then end game is like level 90. Okay, let's put a point. To physique. Maybe we should start putting some points into cunning now. I found out you can reset your attributes later on in the end game. Here. More damage. Okay, we're at 3,000 damage now. The devotion. Let's look for chaos. Chaos resistance. Chaos damage. Chaos damage. There's chaos resistance. Chaos damage. There's chaos resistance. On a side note, I wish someone would have told me years ago I could cut my own hair better than most barbers. Really, Valiant, that's cutting you can cut your own hair better than most barbers. Yeah, I see you don't really trust barbers that much, huh? With your hair, the Valiant. I think it would be hard to cut your own hair, wouldn't it? You can't see behind you. You the back of your head, you know, and you got to kind of like. But if you're shaving your head, I can see that kind of, you know. Hey, Hammer Bobble, how's it going, man? I was really impressed with myself. Nice, Valiant. You use a lot of mirrors. Okay, yeah, that makes sense then. Well, percent chaos. Hmm. This gives a bunch of resistances. Hammer Bubble says I can cut my own hair too, as long as I shave it all off. That is, yeah, that's what I do. Hammer Bubble. I shave my head every now and then. But I guess a shave is not a cut. Yeah, I've done it before. I shaved my head. That is Valiant. Yeah. This one looks good, but we need a point in purple. Hmm. Maybe we get rid of the stag. I don't know. Ooh. This one might be good. I'm not sure where to put a point here. There's a ton of resistances down here. Where's the bear? Thought that was a good one to do. Up here. Can't do that though. Hmm. The lizard could be good. Or health regen. %20 chaos resistance. My pierce resistance at 8% over maximum. I think we'll switch to that later. You have traveled through Smuggler's Pass. Seek a way to Homestead. Where am I? Prospector's Trail, here. What about Tyrant's Hold? reanimate might. Withering Fields. Oh, this is pretty nice. But we lose the Oath Keeper. The entrance to Homestead is overrun by ethereals. Harith the Slaughterer. Homestead Rift. Looks like we made it to Homestead. That was the first voice line I've heard in a while. Only the beginning.
Ah, we speak at last. As I am sure you know, there are many who now cast...
Okay, that's for the next DLC. We're not going to do that just yet. Take a look around this area. Looks like Creed survived. He came to Homestead. Cool. Can't go this way. Can't go this way. Okay, this place is enclosed.
Come see what's left of my wares.
All right, let's see what we got. Hmm. I like this shield a lot. Maybe we'll use that. 30% chaos resistance with this weapon. Maybe we'll use it. Even though it's a little bit of a damage loss. This might be better. A lot of poison and acid resistance. Although we need aether resistance. There's a lot of resistances on it. But we'll lose a lot of offensive ability. Lose the skills in soldier. We replace this helm, but we'll keep it. That too. These might be better pants. We're losing a bunch of Aether resistance. See how much our health changes. We lose a lot of aether resistance. Can't use it just yet. Thinking about using this sword since it gives 30% to chaos resistance. The other one has 15% attack speed though. Let's just see what the damage changes. Not that big of a change. At 30% to chaos resistance though.
Put it to good use.
Scrap metal. Bring me back any blueprints you find.
I'll keep your stash safe. Keep an eye on this. Safe storage, no questions asked.
Severed claw.
It's safe with me, promise.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
We need an aether crystal.
Don't get killed out.
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll hold on to that for you.
Got any more scrap metal?
Hollowed fang. Well, we lost a little bit of damage, but we gained a lot of leech. We have 20% lifesteal now. Okay, guys, it's been about 2 hours. I'm gonna take a break real quick. I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back in 3 to 4 minutes. I'll see you guys soon in just a couple minutes. Be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Let's continue. Okay, let's go. Where were they? I think they were Dead Man's Gulch. Yep. Did you find my sister? Yes, she was in the mountain deeps. I'm sorry. I had a feeling. Thank you for the information. Excuse me. I'm sorry for your loss. Thank you for giving me closure. I'm sorry.
So how doomed are we?
I've secured the way via Riftgate.
Good work. I can't say I enjoyed my first travel by Rift, but it's certainly better than the alternative.
I'll see you all in Homestead. Nice.
These are trying times, but we will persevere.
Welcome to Homestead, traveler. What brings you to our sanctuary? I come from Devil's Crossing. I was wondering if we could trade for food. I understand your predicament. I truly do, but I'm afraid we are not in a position to help you right now. Frankly, we could use some help ourselves. But the Black Legion, hell-bent on destroying every ethereal and Chthonian they see, they've lost sight of the issues plaguing the very people they're trying to protect. Why is the Black Legion not helping? Captain Somer is only concerned with the ethereals and the cult of Chthon. What she fails to understand is that we need to restore more fields to working conditions if we are to provide food for ourselves and all her troops. With the world in disarray, the Dermapaterans have spread like locusts, invading our farms and devouring our livestock. We've come to the Black Legion raid many times, but the captain is deaf to our requests. What can you tell me about the area? Homestead and the surrounding farmlands have been providing food to the nearby towns and villages for centuries. My family has worked this land for over 200 years, and when the grim dawn struck, it all seemed to fall apart in an instant. Now we are contending with Dermaterans, ethereals, and bloodthirsty cultists virtually at the same time. Homestead has become a hurricane of conflict, and we are at the eye of the storm. What is the problem? After the grim dawn, many of our neighbors were forced to abandon their homes and flee here. Together we built Homestead up into a sanctuary, but it came at a loss of countless other farmsteads. When the Black Legion arrived, we were able to recover a few fields, but not nearly enough to feed everyone. Captain Somer considers the resources available to be sufficient for her campaign, and has deemed any further efforts to restore the farmland to be secondary to the Legion's mission. The Dermaterans, a vile infestation that plagues this land every few years, are running rampant throughout our lands, devouring all they see and laying their eggs. If we don't act soon, our harvest will be ruined and the land left barren. There are 2 farms just west of here, belonging to Elmsworth and Thornsbury, which would be the ideal next steps in expanding our food production. If you could clear out the Dermateran egg clusters there, along with any Dermaterans protecting them, perhaps I can convince the captain to at least assign guards to the farms and allow our men to work the fields. I'll see to it that you are justly compensated. What do you say? I will clear out the infestation. Hello. My father's told me about you. It's not every day you meet someone friendly and understanding out there in the wilds. My father seems like a good man. He's always looking out for me, especially now that Mom's passed on. I'm sorry to hear that. Seems our roads cross again. Glad to see you survived the wilderness. I appreciate you letting me tell my side of the story back in the Arkovian foothills. Most people wouldn't bother getting all the details straight. Oh, this is that guy that stabbed his co-worker because he tried to rape his daughter, Josephine. Glad you made it through. Hey, I've gathered up quite a few interesting things while traveling out there. Don't suppose you'd be interested in buying something. Only the best deals for a friend. Let's take a look.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Wands.
Use.
You're looking for wares. Speak to my father. Farewell. Stay on your guard. The enemies of humanity are all around us. Can you open the gates? I'm sorry. We're under strict orders not to open the gates until Ulgrim has reported it in. I see. Got any stories from the front lines? I was there when the capital fell. Possessed men turning on us, corrupted mutants pouring through the gates. It was a living nightmare. I watched half my squad get torn to shreds in the first exchange by enemies we had never faced before. It was hopeless. Surprised no one when the commander called for a full retreat. I've seen battlefields, bodies, blood, but I've never had to watch as my friends and comrades were devoured by barbaric half-trolls. Now I'm hearing equally horrifying tales of the cult of Cthulhu to the north. What has this world come to? I don't know. This place smells like animals. Well, it used to be a farm. I'd like to thank you. My husband would not have made it if it wasn't for your rescue. Glad you made it. You may not think much of it, but you saved my life. For that I owe you a lifetime of gratitude. You're welcome. Hello, stranger. We don't get many visitors out here anymore. Where do you hail from? I'm from Devil's Crossing. Oh, I heard that place got hit pretty hard. There in Burwich. Seems you survived, though. There are others, but we're running low on food. Wish I could help. We're not doing so hot on supplies. Talk to my father. Maybe he'll figure something out. What brings you to Homestead? What can you tell me about Homestead? Not much to tell. When the attacks started, we gathered our neighbors and holed up in here as best we could. Things were looking pretty bad up until the Legion showed up. Now we stand a fighting chance. Please don't start any trouble. We have enough to go around as it is. Doesn't the Black Legion protect you? far as I can see, they're only here because it serves their purpose as a defensible location. They take what they want in the name of their dead emperor in order to better serve us. They won't even help with the Terran infestation. Captain Somers says they pose no threat. We'll see how much of a threat they pose when we all starve to death because the food ran out. I'll see what sounds awful. Mario Baron. Douglas tells me that you're going out to the Thornspire and Elsmouth farms. I hope you're as tough as you look. Terrans should not be trifled with. They don't stand a chance against me. Thank you for giving me closure, Colin Tavern. I'm sorry. Off with you. I've got inventory to do. Goodbye.
I hear you dragged Olgrim's sorry ass out of Deadman's Gulch. Good work. Come see me later. Perhaps we can put your skills to some use.
Take it you don't like Olgrim? You say Olgrim and the Black Legion have a history. I see. I write this letter to report of extreme and disturbing ethereal activity to the north of Homestead. I set off to the foothills and made my way through the warren of low stone walls, fences, and occasional farmhouses. I was careful to move in secret and remain undetected from the horrors that still roamed the fields unchecked. I made it to the valley of two hills near the river when I witnessed something I can barely comprehend. An unearthly black pillar that was neither stone nor flesh drifting slowly across the land as would a low cloud. A sickly green glow burned at its core, and great writhing tendrils hung from somewhere underneath the shifting black shell. I watched in mounting dread as the unholy obelisk slowed and then, without warning, buried the hooks of the dangling tentacles into the ground. The ground began to wither and glow with the same unwholesome green. It was then that the obelisk pulled itself into the ground, with a sound that made me feel as if the earth was dying. It began glowing so bright I could hardly look. Power seeped into the ground, twisting and corrupting as it spread. I lingered for nearly an hour in that place, and in that time a great distance around the obelisk had been changed. I was about to leave when the obelisk erupted from the ground and drifted to an untouched patch of land to begin the cycle again. We must act soon, or there will be nothing left to save. 6th Regimental Scouts of the Black Legion. Much time has passed since my last entry. Following my escape from Krieg's laboratory, I've raced against time and lost, passed through darkness and flame, and witnessed the ruin of the world as I knew it. Even as I assumed key figures in the capital were likely to be possessed by the entities we now call ethereals, I reasoned that it was only with support from within capital that we could hope to thwart them. Any action that began outside the capital could be spun as a political rebellion and crushed with the Empire's own forces before the truth could be exposed. Thus I cast the dice and raced toward the heart of Irulun, trying to conceal myself as best as I could. Upon my arrival, I proceeded cautiously, booking a room at a squalid inn near the west gates in an effort to keep my arrival secret. Initially, I sought out old acquaintances, assuming if I could detect some change in personality or behavior, it might reveal possession. A few awkward reunions made it painfully obvious that years on the road carrying out my duties as an inquisitor had left me out of touch and unable to discern whether any changes were the result of possession or just the passage of time and faded memories. The only gamble left then was to report back to the Citadel of the Luminari and see what came of it. I never made it there. Waiting until the sunlight dwindled and crowds thinned in the streets below, I rose to leave, but was quite startled to see that a shadowy figure had somehow silently breached my room. evading all the wards set against the intruders. This is how I came into cooperation with the First Blade. It was known that anyone of significance who fomented discontent or posed a real threat to the rule of the Emperor might be visited by the First Blade. I had never stirred such controversy, but I always imagined if such an encounter took place, I could put up a respectable fight. I never got the chance. Taken unawares, I was disarmed before I even knew what was happening. Had he sought my death, I would not even witnessed the killing stroke fall. However, he seemed more interested in answers instead, and in turn provided me with an account of his own events that confirmed my worst fears. The First Blade revealed that, only days prior, he had been forced to turn his knives on the Emperor himself, by his own command. Despite the myriad safeguards protecting the Emperor, both mundane and arcane, he had become host to an ethereal. Of strength of mind, he had usurped his possessor long enough to summon the First Blade, command his own execution, and charge the assassin with ensuring that his son, the young prince, survived to reclaim the throne. His last commands issued, the Emperor's consciousness slipped once again under the control of the ethereal, and a desperate battle ensued. First Blade reported that he believed the Emperor and the ethereal within him slain, but given his inexperience with entities, could not say anything for certain. He relayed that he had secretly taken the prince and put him into hiding, but declined to elaborate. The First Blade said he intended to retire his imperial title and had chosen the name Olgrim, which made me curious as to whether it was an intentional reference to the mythic character. Finally, troubling detail was that no proclamation of the Emperor's passing had been issued. Not only did this demonstrate the ethereals had sufficient control of the palace to conceal the death, but given that they couldn't hope to hide the Emperor's absence for long, suggested the next phase of their operation was imminent. I strategized with Olgrim long into the night, formulating a plan to counter the ethereals. But ultimately we agreed that we could not defeat their conspiracy in time. The only course left was gather whatever people and resources we could, go to ground and weather the coming storm, and find a way to counter the invaders. We agreed that the Black Legion would be our best hope in securing allies. As a conscripted army of criminals, debtors, and political dissidents bound to service, it seemed unlikely that the ethereals would have any reason to infiltrate them when they could control them indirectly through the military high command. The next step was to discreetly make contact.
So much death. No end in sight.
I have some questions. If you have something to say, make it quick. How did you escape from Warden Krieg's lab? As an Inquisitor, I had access to many occult artifacts and relics that had come into the safekeeping of the Luminari. Some that were deemed more benign were occasionally lent out to veteran Inquisitors, and I've used them to great advantage. Krieg underestimated that. Would I have access to some of these? These aren't toys we just hand out to everybody. They are powerful artifacts that have to be handled carefully. Besides that, they are now irreplaceable as the vault of the Luminari has fallen into the hands of our enemies. I can only hope that the ethereals never discern the power of some of the more potent objects within the vaults, or at least wise enough not to use them. In any case, I'm afraid the answer is no. I have another question. What does an Inquisitor do? The Inquisitors of the Luminari were responsible for investigating and eliminating any supernatural threats within the Empire. That could mean anything from breaking up an occult coven to securing a dangerous artifact or even hunting down otherworldly creatures that occasionally cross the veil between realities. The cult of Cthon was one of the greatest challenges because the root of it, the dying god, is beyond our reach or power to destroy. It has been with us since ancient times. Given their recent rise to power, it also seems to be one of our greatest failures. Don't wake her up. What you got there? This is Mona. I'd let you hold her, but she's being mean and cries when anybody but me does it. I understand. You take care of Mona. Oh, hello there. You startled me. I'm probably not the person you're looking for. You should speak to Douglas if you require assistance. Farewell. Please make yourself at home. Farewell. I hope you're here to do more than just loiter. Anything need doing? If you're willing to help, you should report to Captain Sommer. Goodbye.
Come see what's left of my wares. I'll give you a good price on what I've got left. See you around.
I wasn't sure you'd make it, but you pulled through. Those people owe you their lives.
I did what was right.
I wish that was the end of our troubles, but there is a mounting threat on the horizon that threatens to wipe us all out.
What do we do now?
I'm going to check in with Creed here, but I suggest you speak to Captain Sommer. She's the Black Legion officer in charge of this sorry bunch. Look for the grumpy middle-aged hag in Black Legion armor.
Jeez.
She will fill you in on the situation.
I'll speak to her.
Still haven't talked to the captain?
The weapon master looks over the supplies and sighs. A damn shame about the cannons. This place would feel a whole lot safer if we had a few of those beauties mounted up on the walls. What happened to the cannons? We had no choice but to abandon them on the road when the ethereals attacked us in force. Thankfully, the bastards don't know a thing about artillery. What if I recovered them? Then I would call you insane. Treading into that area is nothing short of suicide. There's a reason we call it the conflagration now. It's overrun with ethereals. Even the very ground will cook you alive with aether fire. If you like living, stay out of that place. Just watch me. As you were. Okay, that gate is open now. Stay on your guard. The enemies of humanity are all around us. Can you open the gates? I'm sorry. We are under strict orders not to open the gates as long as the ethereal threat to the west still looms over us. I see. Admiral Lysel at your service. What can you tell me about the area? I'd best describe it as somewhere between in trouble and royally screwed. We have ethereals to the south and west, working on some deplorable creations in those abandoned farms, I'm sure. The cultists are assaulting us from the north. They've been capturing any stragglers and bringing them to their blood farms to harvest for chthonic rituals. Those are the lucky ones. The others get strung up like scarecrows for the birds to have their feast. Finally, we have the Dermatarian infestation to the west. As long as the state of the fields, we don't want anything to do with them. We're spread thin as it is. Thanks.
I'll skip the pleasantries. Olgrim tells me you're one tough slith, and right now that's what I need most. Will you fight for the Black Legion?
What's the
You
Black
were
Legion?
joking, right? We are the Imperium's most infamous, if not elite, legion. Conscripted from criminals and political outcasts and tempered in the front lines of the Empire's most brutal wars. The only regiment of the Emperor's legions that has survived a massacre in the capital, if you could consider the losses we suffered surviving. I'd love to tell you our history, but I really have more important matters to attend to, such as the mission I need you for. The question really is, are you up to it?
Where do you need me?
The Legion is split on two fronts. To the north, we have the Cult of Cthon. Nasty bastards keen on turning all of us into a puddle of blood for their rituals. I have my best men out there right now scouting ahead. The cultists are amassing in great numbers, and I'd like to know why. There is a more pressing issue, however, and this is where you come in. Olgrim says that you are experienced with fighting the Ethereals. That's good. You'll need all your skills for this one. Far to the west, beyond the infested farms and the rotting croplands, there is an area teeming with Ethereals that we have started calling the Gruesome Harvest. It is a fitting title as the Ethereals have been gathering corpses, animal and human alike, in order to conduct their sick resurrection techniques upon them. The barn there has been giving off a blinding aether light non-stop for the last few days and nights. That is, until today. Whatever they are working on, it must be nearly finished. And knowing the Ethereals, it's something monstrous. We can't risk the Ethereals discovering that we know about their creation. I need someone to sneak in there and destroy this abomination before it even has a chance to wreak havoc upon my people. We'll only get one shot at this, so I want someone who has experience dealing with ethereal horrors to handle this mission. Will you be my champion?
What about the
Been happy, Douglas?
Terrans?
Look, I'd love to solve all the world's problems, but unfortunately, I do not have the troops to send them out on a bug hunt. Douglas and the other farmers will just have to accept it for now. Perhaps later, once the Ethereals and the Chthonians have been dealt with, then I can think about sending some men out to the fields to clear out this infestation. The Legion is split on two fronts. To the north, we have the Cult of Cthon. Nasty bastards keen on turning all of us.
Spoiler,
into
it's
a puddle of
huge.
blood for
I
their
see.
rituals. I have my
Okay.
best men out there right now scouting ahead. The cultists are amassing in great.
I will track down this abomination. Okay. I think we fully explored this area. What's over here? Tyrant's Hold. A map for fast leveling. Fort. A map for fast leveling fort. This will gain you a lot of levels if you go this way. Is there a quest that's going to take me down there? I wonder. Need dynamite to clear the path? I have dynamite. I can go down here. Just keep going with the storyline quest though for now. Thank you for bringing us here. I admit I was resolved to die in that ditch when you found us. 3 quests? Okay. But I found a new purpose here in the fields. These old hands may shake when they hold a sword, but I can still use a rake just fine. This is poor soil, not like at the Elmsworth estate. That was some good dirt. Lasted Dermaterans, an entire year's worth of food is going to go to waste out there. Why hasn't the Black Legion cleared them out? Hell if I know. Somer's only concerned with her war against the Ethereals. And there's that blasted cult. I'm no soldier, so I suppose I'll just keep my mouth shut and work the fields we do have. See. Dela's diary. Oliver doesn't want me writing in here anymore. He says it fills my head with dreams when there's work to be done around the farm. So I've been writing at night when he's asleep. He cannot stop the muse that pulls the strings of my heart. The Weeping Oak by Dela Thornsbury. The limbs of a nearby tree tapped a steady rhythm against the bedroom window. Another storm was building up on the horizon, but Dela could not shake the feeling that this would not be just another shower. She sat up in her bed and took a quick glance at her husband, Oliver. He was still fast asleep. Not even a hurricane would stir that man from his slumber. Dela got up, making sure not to shift the covers off her husband. She tiptoed to the wardrobe and retrieved her gear. A well-worn suit of light leather armor and her trusty sword, Stormheart. The blade sparked with electricity, and she removed it from its scabbard. The enchantment was still as strong as the day she had found it in the tomb north of Darkvale. Dela replaced the blade and hooked the scabbard onto her belt. She took one last glance at Oliver before heading out the door. It was best he did not know about her little nightly vigils. He would just worry himself sick, and Dela could not stand to see him so obsessed over her safety. The wind whipped Dela's hair around her face as she stepped out the front door. The rain was already starting to pick up. The ground was drenched with moisture, turning the path into mud. Dela tread carefully, planting every step on a stone where the ground was still firm. At last she arrived at the edge of the lone oak tree, a place she could be alone with her thoughts. There was something off about the spot that night. A deep sense of dread immediately overcame her. "I knew you'd come out to greet me, Dela, my dear," a ghastly voice spoke from behind the tree. Dela drew Stormheart, sparkling surface turning the rain drops into mists. A dark figure showed itself and calmly walked towards her. She could not see the man's face, but she knew well who he was. "Come now. Is that any way to greet your brother?" The man spoke again. Dela did not say a word. Instead, she let her blade do the talking for her. The figure countered her blows with a blade of his own, a burning sword that left streaks of fire across the air with every swing. "I see you've been practicing," the man said with a grin forming on his lips. Thunder crackled in the sky as lightning flared down from the heavens, briefly illuminating the scene. The light from the storm revealed the face of Dela's adversary, the grisly, heavily decayed face of her brother, Ravis. Dela hissed through clenched teeth, dove in for another attack. Level up. Walter's note. I can see smoke rising from the Everbrook estate. They're nearly here, whatever they are. I barricaded the doors and windows as best I could. All that remains now is to wait for them to come to us. Wife insisted that we abandon the farm and head for Homestead, but I'll be damned if I let some green-eyed freaks kick us off our land. Our family has not toiled on this farm for generations, just to leave it at the first sign of trouble. Those cowards in Homestead can leave their crops to rot. When all this blows over, I'll still be here tending the harvest, and they will look the fools. Well, apparently not, Walter. What do I get? Oh, there we go. Rotting croplands. Croplands. Rovers? Had the nightmare again. I'm in an old tomb, barely a candle to light the way. Off in the corner I see a pair of red glowing eyes. They come closer, closer, and just before I can make out what it is through the shadows, the creature is gone. I try to run, but every way I go ends in rubble and stone. There is no escape. I turn around to see the eyes once more, staring back at me. I hear laughter, a child's laughter, then everything is fire. I try to scream, but nothing comes out. The eyes just stare ahead as I writhe in the flames. That is when I awaken, drenched in sweat. It has been like this for 5 nights in a row. The nightmares are becoming more frequent, and I am not sure how much more of this I can stand. It may not be wise, but perhaps it is time we moved on from this wretched place. Hello, traveler. You don't get many visitors out here, not with the Dermaterans running wild. How do you survive out here? We try to stay out of sight. If anything dangerous gets too close, we put out the campfire and hide. We plan to leave this place soon, though, and you should too. Farewell. How goes the journey, traveler? The dangerous world. Sadly, that it is. Normally we would have moved on by now, but it's not safe to travel anymore. At least the land provides for our needs. These are dangerous times, traveler. The roads are not as safe as they used to be. Normally I'd welcome you to sit by our fire, but you'd be better off leaving this place. Anything you can tell me about the area? If you're heading north, I'd be careful in the farmlands. They are overrun with Dermaterans. You get more concentrated closer to their nest, where their queen resides. Find a large hole in the ground, I'd steer clear. Thank you for the warning. Peace be in your travels, stranger. Okay, what did he say? Where their queen resides. If you find a large hole in the ground, I'd steer clear. Let's see. It appears that the entrance to this cave has collapsed. You'd clear the way with some explosives. Let's do this. Cave entrance. Buried crypt. What are you doing here all alone? Lista. Please help me, I'm so scared. A little girl all by herself in here? Callista suddenly looks serious. I'm not a little girl. I'm almost this many years old. Callista holds up her hand with all her fingers spread out. Mama says so. How did you get trapped down here? I was playing out by myself like Mama said not to. I wandered into this cave when the exit collapsed behind me. Callista sobs between words. Please, I just want to go home to my mom and papa. They live in a camp nearby. Why didn't they come looking for you? I don't know. Why does it matter? Maybe they couldn't find this place under all the rocks. Callista is ready to cry. I just need... You're frightening me with all your questions. I just need to get out of this prison. Spoiler, Takako. That's a good girl, evil demon. Let's see. I find it odd that you survived on your own out here. I find it odd that you're so suspicious. Your mistrust must be a reflection of your own poor character. Is your heart so bitter that you won't help a lost child find their way home? Please help me. Where's your camp? You must have passed the camp on the way here. I know my people are down below in the valley, probably waiting for me. Callista sobs. Please, you must let me out. I must escape this place. I found it odd that you survived on your own down here. Let's see. Something seems off here. Take me from this place now. You're a demon, deceiver demon. Yep. Alright. Thanks, Takako, now I know. Balignath, the Hellfire. Rover's reputation. Blood of Cthon. Okay. I wonder what would have happened if I would have opened a rift gate for her. Probably would have ended up... Oh, they're still here. I thought that was where the queen was going to be. For the, they said the hole in the ground to avoid. Whoa, this is a lot of star dudes. What a trap. XP, XP, XP. Yep, Takako. Last will of Marthos Everbrook. Here be written the last will and decree of the late Marthos Anthony Everbrook II. To my daughter, dearest Lizzie, I leave the farmstead and its surrounding orchards. Let the land which has blessed our family with harvest for generations continue to provide for you and your children. And now to my bull-headed sons, Edric and Anthony, you have filled my remaining years with your endless bickering over whom would inherit my fortune. To you I leave nothing but these words. I had the farmhands bury the gold somewhere on the Everbrook lands. You now have but two options. Move on with your miserable lives and start anew through backbreaking labor, just as your great-grandfather did before you, or squander your youth searching for that which you do not deserve. I trust you will make the right decision. Along the bottom you can barely make out some scribbled notes in a different handwriting. In the hills, up the road from Thornsbury. Bring explosives. Holy moly. Blueprint Omen. Epic one-handed sword. Bounty Hunter's Girdle. The Inquisitor has the Omen. The Omen? You mean the sword? Oh, does he really? I see. That's the sword that he carries? Is an Omen? Hidden wealth. This rock formation. This rock formation does not appear natural. It must be the spot described in the old will. The farmhands did a thorough job in covering up the treasure. You can clear out the avalanche with some heavy explosives. Clear the avalanche. Find the buried treasure in the farmlands in your homestead. I got a achievement for that. Epic offhand. Thanks, Takako. Ah, there's the cave with their queen, huh? Hey, Hammer Bobble, back from the gym, huh? Nice, dude. You assume this is still the same melee warrior character? Yep. As you can see. The defensive one? Yeah. We're hardcore veteran, as you can see up in here in the top left. We're still in the hardcore character. And we're level 39. I am putting some points into more offensive stuff now. Still alive, Takako. Yep. I'm thinking about maybe getting Warcry or Overguard here. One of these. I think I'll do Warcry. Or Overguard. Which one? Just gonna get one of them. One is for defense, the other is for DPS. Minus 10% total damage. Hmm. Let me look it up. Let me see. Hmm. Let's get both. I'll go Warcry. Okay. We have Warcry. Now I'm gonna put that here. And we're gonna rebind that key. Hold on, I need to change my what is this, Logitech? Okay. We'll change this to okay. Change the key binding for 6. There we go. Mouse 5. Royal Hive. Hey, Crayon. How's it going, Crayon? Level up. Sealed by the Grand Viziers. See what these things are. A lot of loot in this place. Hive Queen's Lair. Oh. You respawned. Even more dangerous than before. Whoa. Oh. Out of space. Nice. This is a nice shield. Whoa there. 542 damage per second? I think we got an upgrade. Okay, let's go back. See what upgrades we got.
See anything you like?
Okay, let's see what we have. Chaos resistance, maybe. Requires level 45. Oh. Well, we'll keep it. Nope.
use. I'll keep your stash safe. I'll keep an eye on this.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
Thank you for clearing out our farm. It's the best news I've heard in weeks. I found your diary. Oh, heavens, I hope you didn't read it. It's not proper to stick your nose into a lady's private scribblings. Thank you, I dropped it when we fled the farm. Figured the Dermatarians would have shredded it by now. Your secret is safe with me. Mama was talking about you. She said you like to stick your nose in books that aren't yours. I found it and brought it back to your mama. Oh, well, that was very nice of you. Mama writes in there all the time. Take care, kid. Any progress with the Dermatarians? I've cleared out the fields as you asked. I'm relieved to hear that you've returned in one piece. Dermatarians should not be trifled with, especially in such numbers. I'll speak to Captain Sommer about sending some guards out along with some of the farmers. We'll have that field cleaned up in no time. In the meantime, I was hoping you would hear me out on a far more grave task. What is it? The Dermatarian hives are cyclical in nature. Every 7 years or so they birth a new queen, which promptly proliferates their numbers and causes them to explode across the countryside. In the past, we would rally together and exterminate the queen while she was still young, but after the grim dawn, the Dermatarians were allowed to thrive and their queen is molted into a massive creature that spawns new Dermatarians by the dozen every day. Continue. He has to be destroyed, otherwise the insects will eventually run out of food and attack us in force. The queen is always guarded by 2 of her Grand Viziers. You would have to acquire their pheromone glands to even enter her chamber. We know that the royal hive is somewhere out in the rotting croplands to the west of Homestead. After the way you handled the infested fields, I am confident in your abilities. Will you help us halt the Dermatarian reproductive cycle? I will gladly pull together all of our iron bits if you can pull this off. I've already dealt with the queen. Another inventory bag. Nice. That is the best news I've heard for weeks. I'll have to speak to Captain Sommer about getting a proper kitchen set up. Your continued support is ensuring that Homestead will produce enough food for all. What about Devil's Crossing? You have done much to help us get our fields back in order, but I can't spare anything until my people have had more time to grow a fresh crop. If you continue to help us out, then that will free up the hands I need to tend to the harvest. Clearing out the beasts roaming the land will also ensure that we can work in peace. Very well. You're a great service to the people of Homestead. What else could I do to help you out? Anything you can do to ease the load on the farmers will be of great help. The more time they can spend tending to the crops, the better. Clearing out the beasts roaming the land will also assure that we can work in peace.
This place may seem safe for now, but don't ever let your guard down. We are at war with devious enemies.
Keep my eye out.
See anything you like? See you around.
Okay. Let's add Overguard. You need to grind reputation. The vendors have huge buffs for sale. It's not a bad idea. I'm going to keep going with the storyline for now, though. But eventually, I'll probably have to do some grinding. Okay, now let's put... let's see. Overguard there. And we'll change our key bindings. Okay. We should be a little bit tankier now. Okay. Alright guys, it's been 4 hours and 20 minutes. I'm going to take a break real quick. I'll be right back in 3 to 4 minutes, then we'll continue. I'll see you guys soon in just a couple minutes. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Oh. Oh. Huh. Ashley. Hey, Ashley. G'day, made a hardcore werewolf yesterday. Level 30. With 47% lifesteal at the moment. Nice. 47% lifesteal. That's awesome. Hey, Takako. Nice. Thank you. Interesting. Ooh, that was kind of dangerous with all that stuff on the floor. You can now craft dynamite at Homestead. Oh, really? Oh, that's good. Don't have to go searching for it anymore.
There was much commotion reported in the area around the gruesome harvest. I trust you have good news?
The abomination has been destroyed.
I see your reputation is well earned. The Legion thanks you for your service to the Emperor. With the ethereal threat crippled, we can now turn our attention to the cult of Cthon.
I'm eager to get started.
My scouts have reported back from the lands to the north. The situation is far worse than I ever imagined. The cult of Cthon is on our doorstep and in great numbers. Worse still, they've been capturing farmers, travelers, even my own soldiers, and using them for their blood rituals. We cannot risk the cult bolstering their forces with chthonic beings. I need you to venture out beyond Sorrow's Bastion to the north and search their camps. Rescue any survivors before the cultists can use them as sacrifices.
What can I expect out
Terrors
there?
from the void. Crazed humans hell-bent on harvesting your blood for their heathen god. Unspeakable dark rituals. The cult of Cthon is a despicable group of degenerates that needs to be wiped out. I would not ask this of you if I did not think you capable. Will you stop the sacrifices?
I will rescue the prisoners.
I have come to represent Kaiman's Chosen, as the one you call Ulgrim has requested.
Just need to farm aether crystals as an ingredient. We're Kaiman's Chosen. We are the chosen of Father Kaiman, blessed prophet of Empyrean, guardian of the divine flame and savior of humanity. I see.
The one you call Ulgrim has asked to speak with the Order of Death's Vigil, so I have come before you.
What is the Order of Death's Vigil? We are seekers and preservers of knowledge, trained in the ancient art of necromancy. We do not fear death. We embrace all that it teaches us, and through it become more in tune with the world around us. I see.
You have done well in destroying that abomination. I dread to think what it could have done should it have been set loose.
Just the person I'm looking for. The others may disagree with me on this, but there's something I need you to do.
What is it?
There are two other groups of survivors in the region that we are aware of, but Somer and Creed do not consider them to be of strategic value. Frankly, I disagree. They may consist largely of fanatics, but fanatics aimed in the right direction can be a powerful force. I've asked representatives from both the Order of Death's Vigil and Kaiman's Chosen to visit here and speak to us. There is some obvious animosity between the two, but perhaps we can leverage that against them. I would like you to be
PvP.
our representative. Speak to both of them. Learn all that you can and decide which of the two groups would prove to be of superior strategic value. I just don't see them working together, I'm afraid. Setting their fanatical beliefs aside, both groups have valuable resources at their disposal. Kaiman's Chosen may be religious zealots, but they are surprisingly well trained and should make formidable allies in battle. The Order of Death's Vigil, their powers over death send chills down my spine. But they are powerful mages and used to facing the world's terrors. I won't lie to you, it's not an easy decision. As much as I'd love to play politics again, Creed demands my attention at the war table. I'm asking you to do this because I trust your judgment.
The one you call Ulgrim has asked to speak with the Order of Death's Vigil, so I have come before you.
Greetings, I'm Haruv, and I represent the Order of Death's Vigil. We are eager to discuss an agreement, even if it has to be made amongst such questionable company. What can you tell me about the Order? We are seekers and preservers of knowledge, trained in the ancient art of necromancy by our Grand Master, Urburk. We do not fear death. We embrace all that it teaches us, and through it become more in tune with the world around us. What do you offer the Black Legion? We're experts in the arcane and masters of necromancy. Why send living men to die at the hands of the enemy? We could send loyal undead servants to battle in our stead. We will combat the enemy and preserve valuable human lives in the process. Did I talk to the Necromancer founder's daughter, the one I gave the journal to? I don't remember who that was. What sort of equipment do you offer? Gold, vitality, and minions will find our arsenal to be of great use. What can you tell me about Kimin's Chosen? They are fanatics, obsessed with an ancient faith, worshipping a non-existent god known as Imperium. Anyone that stands against their tenets is a heretic and worthy only of extermination. In that they are no better than the Empire, which had persecuted the Order for generations. The diary? Yeah, I did. Yeah. I did talk to her. She didn't give me anything. Let me see if she has something else to... This one? Yeah, I talked to her. What you got there? I talked to her already. Excuse me, citizen, but I was wondering if you could help me out with something. What do you need? Homestead is running low on building supplies. We've already salvaged the barn roof to reinforce the walls. There's only so much we can do with sheets of metal. One of the buildings here would be a perfect place to let our men catch some sleep, but it's completely run down. We're going to need lumber, and I know just the place to get it. Problem is, the nearest lumber mill is overrun with chthonic spawn. I've insisted to the captain that our men need a place to rest properly, but she feels that the casualties would be too great to risk retaking the mill. You're not under her command. You can do as you choose. Please head out into the Blood Grove to the north and secure Griver's mill. After your heroics at the gruesome harvest, a few chthonic runts should be a cakewalk. I'll clear out the lumber mill. I hear you're going to attack the cultist camps. Ballsy move. But after what you did to that ethereal abomination, I suppose you're capable of anything. Since you're already planning to stick your neck out for us, I was wondering if you could do the Legion a small service. What do you need? At Captain Summers' command, I've been sending out scouting parties to the north in order to study the cultist operations there. The cult has a strong presence in the Blood Grove, and they've been bringing powerful chthonic monstrosities into the world. Needless to say, it's dangerous work. Many of my men have not returned. When a soldier falls in battle and we can't recover the body, we make sure to at least bring back their insignia, so that they can receive a humble send-off to whatever hell awaits us all. My scouts deserve more, but right now I can't even give them that. I've lost too many men out there as it is. I can't spare anyone else to recover those insignias. If you pay my men this last respect, I'll be sure to make it worth your while. I will honor your dead.
I have come to represent Kaiman's Chosen, as the one you call Ulgrim has requested.
Brother Moltaire, chosen of Kaiman, at your service. I must wonder why you've brought this necromancer filth here as well. What can you tell me about Kaiman's Chosen? We are the chosen of Father Kaiman, blessed prophet of Empyreon, guardian of the divine flame and savior of humanity. What do you offer the Black Legion? We are well trained and well armed. Our men and women serve Cairn proudly and will die for her if need be. Our faith steels us against the wicked powers of the ethereal and the Chthonian. With the chosen at the Legion's side, our forces will be unstoppable. Who's Father Kaiman? Father Kaiman is our spiritual leader. He is blessed by Empyreon the Lightbringer, first among the gods. By his word, we will cleanse Cairn of the impure and the corrupt. starting with the abhorrent Order of Death's Vigil and ending with the eradication of the Ethereals and the Chthonians. Who's Empyreon? Empyreon, the Lightbringer, is the first among the gods. Under his just rule, the world experienced order and balance, free of the corruption of the void and the aether. However, the other gods grew jealous of Empyreon's power, and they imprisoned him deep within the earth, locked away for centuries, perhaps millennia. But Father Kaiman has found the old god's prison, communes with the Lightbringer, delivering the Divine One's word onto his chosen. What can you tell me about the Order of Death's Vigil? They are abominations that twist the divine threads of life to their will as if they were playthings. The Order is a plague upon this world, much like the Ethereals and the Chthonians. In order for Cairn to heal, they must be purged. What sort of equipment do you offer? We are well equipped to deal with the fiends infesting our world. There is something there to suit most fighting styles. With warriors who wage battle with physical fire and lightning will fit right in. Well, that's me. I think I made my decision. Have you decided then? Are the chosen of Kaiman to battle alongside the Black Legion? The Black Legion will work with you. Kaiman will be pleased to hear of this. This alliance will be beneficial to both groups. Let us banish the enemy as one. I must ask that you visit our enclave to the north. We have taken over a part of Sorrow's Bastion and made it our new home. Seek us out by taking the road north through the fallow fields. When you've reached the ruins, look for the tower. Once there, please speak to Brother Alluvius, who will set you upon our enlightened path. We'll seek out your enclave. If your decision-making is indicative of the Black Legion, then perhaps humanity is doomed after all. I do what I must, so that we all survive. I sincerely hope you are right then, but I can't help but question your allegiance with the fanatics. Any other quests here? I don't think so. But how do I make dynamite then, Ashley?
What brings you to my...
Just here? Yep, there it is. Level up. Consensus is achieved. The sanctum of Homestead is to fall within the fortnight, with the Herald making its steady approach from the north, nothing but conflagration in its wake. It falls upon me to render a force capable of assaulting the human stronghold from the west. The reanimators are tirelessly working within the cages, pouring the gift of the Aether into the humans and trolls we had gathered for the purpose, but the real work will be conducted within the barn. It is true that the humans have proven to be difficult hosts. The mind struggles against the greater power it cannot possibly fathom. With the flesh, it is malleable, easily tainted. I look upon the corpses filling the barn with the stench of decay, not as a sign of how fragile life is, but as a canvas upon which we will paint the future of Cairn. wonder if this is better.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
Damage. I don't want to go to Tyrant's Hold here. Empyrean is in a constellation. Speaking of the constellations, we're at 2 points. This is Imperium. Oh, wow. Wow, he's really good. I don't want Ulo here. Go talk to the spirit guardian. Or the spirit person in Devil's Crossing.
Let me clear your mind of regrets.
I don't have enough aether crystals.
Safe journey.
I know there was a, I think I can get aether crystals from, here. The Warden's Laboratory. I did this yesterday offline. I was getting aether crystals here. The cemetery? Did I get the devotion point in the hive? In the hive? Where the queen was, Ashley? I think I got all the, I think I got all the, devotion points that I've seen so far. I've cleared everything. There's a secret area there? Where, Ashley? Go back, there's more of it there? Okay. Well, I know there's some over here. Let's kill the warden real quick. Down the middle tunnel, there's a secret zone. Break a wall.
When I'm done with you, I will crush your friends at Devil's Tower. You are strong. Now, I will damage you.
In this zone? You're talking about here? Down the middle tunnel? They're here? Oh, the hive where you killed the queen. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Where was that? That was in Rotting Croplands, I think, right? Oh, I don't remember where Hive was, though. Let's see if we can find it. I thought it was here. Watch out for a nasty monster with a vitality attack there? Okay. I don't remember where it was. Here it is. Let's see. Down the middle tunnel. There's a secret. Okay, this is the middle one, I think. Ooh, that sounds good, Valiant. third one. That's good, Valiant. That sounds good. A salmon Santorini bowl from Luna Grill. This? Fight him near his leash zone, he teleports. Den of the Lost. These are higher level. This guy, huh? Lake Gallus, the Deep Dweller. Like Gollum, huh? Desecrated shrine, nice. Nice. Okay, thanks. He's nasty on ultimate, I see. Okay, let's go back to Devil's Crossing.
I sense turmoil within you. Stay strong.
Oh, I need it. We need it, actually. 70% chaos resistance now. And our health went up quite a bit as well.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I'll keep these boots. Later, maybe. I'll keep this ring.
Iron well spent.
Got something you need stashed? Safe with me, promise.
So is this optional? Tyrant's Hold? It seems like the quests are taking me up here now. Was it optional to go down here? You'll get weapon powder there? Hold on. I think I'm gonna do Tyrant's Hold. Complete 3 quests and you'll get a Manticore weapon powder. Legion powder. Nine Barons. And in the stronghold, there's a dead blacksmith who crafts uniques if you give him materials, and there's a shrine too. Okay. The fools curse the Empire soldiers for abandoning their post of Tyrant's Hold. What devilry has compelled them to such a thing? Do they want to see travelers killed and devoured by savages and beasts? I pay the Empire very high taxes to keep the roads safe. If they are not going to do their part, then I will simply stop doing mine. When I return to the Merchants Guild, I will be filing a formal complaint against the Empire and the army. If I can generate enough support, then we can boycott the major cities and put some real pressure on the diplomats in Irulan. Maybe even force them to pay restitution to the guild. They may be royalty, but even they bend to the power of coin. It would make me very happy indeed to see the almighty Empire bowing to the guild for a change. And now more wonderful news. Traveler heading north said they were robbed by bandits to the south. What's worse is many of these criminals were dressed in soldier uniforms. Is it possible the regiment from Tyrant's Hold has gone rogue? I think it's high time we did away with this decrepit system of rule. It's treason to even think such thoughts, much less write them down. But if we survive this, it will be long past time for dramatic change. Pine Barrens. Traveler, keep your weapons down and we won't have any trouble. Who's in charge here? Speak to Valar. Alright, I will. That's far enough. You have entered a Black Legion camp. State your business. What are you doing out here? We're on the hunt for dangerous wildlife, with humanity on the run. Beasts have begun crawling out of their dank holes. We're here to make sure that they cause no more harm to the people of Homestead. Need any assistance? Well, my men are stretched thin, and the beasts are numerous. It would do us all a favor by killing just about anything roaming the wilds. If you're keen on risking your life, I do have a few targets in mind that I would gladly pay you to eliminate. To the west is an area known as the Jagged Waste. There you will find a pride of manticores. Their matriarch, Mogara, is a bloodthirsty beast with a taste for human flesh. Put her down and I will give you a fine share of iron bits. I'll hunt Mogara. You must be one tough sliff to make it way out here on your own. Deathmark Cadris of the Black Legion. What brings you here, citizen? I'm exploring the area. I see. Well, I can't stop you from going out there, but I must warn you that the wilds out here are not to be trifled with. The Jagged Waste to the west is full of manticores, but if you're foolish enough to venture there, then perhaps you'd be willing to bring something back for me. Sure, what do you need? The manticore wavestalkers pack a potent venom up in their barbed tails. It's quite caustic and can burn through nearly anything. My hope is that the Legion can use it in their efforts against the Chthonian invaders. We are dealing with a large group of cultists up near Homestead, and they are starting to bring in the larger demons from the void. We need to turn the tide fast, or soon there won't be a home to defend. If you bring me back a venom gland from a waste stalker, then I will gladly provide you with a blade, specially coated with their poison, to do some serious damage in a fight. What do you say? We'll get you the venom. this is such a nice shield. Too bad. I'll lose this +1 to all skills in Oathbreaker, Oathkeeper. This will cap all my resistances. There are 2 caves here, but one is unmarked on the map. Map 1/3 explored. Okay. Ooh, what is this? I haven't seen a golden one of these before. Ancient Savage Totem. Shield of Perdition. Chest Guard of Perdition. There's a cave. The one not showing on the map. Bloodbrier's lair. If you found this one, you don't need to look for the other one. The second one. Oh, it'll show on the map, you mean, there, Takako? Oh, Bloodbriar. There's a hole there, you can still jump down to the second cave? Okay. Achieve respected status with Homestead. Nice. We'll see what type of stuff we can get with the respected status from them. this is the boss. Nice. Leveled up. Thanks, Takako. Tyrant's Hold. There's a shrine up here too? Dangerous domain. Better fall back. This map is only for XP. No, I'm clearing everything here. Oh. This guy? Is this the guy you're talking about, Takako? Whoa there. Oh. He is tough. Whoa. Hey, it's Thiz. I'm playing a Reaver, Berserker Nightblade, doing Pierce, Bleed in werewolf form. It does so much damage. Very underrated since everyone is doing chaos damage with it. That's interesting. Are you liking the Berserker Nightblade? And how is it squishy wise? Is it tanky at all or is it pretty squishy? This bridge once connected Tyrants. This isn't that bad at the moment, only on Veteran. But I have a lot of dodge with Nightblade defense perks. Okay. Are you playing softcore or hardcore? It's this. 10 scrap and 8,000 bits. We'll repair it. Soft, but you're playing like you're on hardcore, so try not to die. But you haven't yet? Nice. Are you playing on veteran or are you playing on normal? And what level are you? Yes, on veteran? Okay. Around your level 43 at the moment? Nice. Yeah, I feel like the Nightblade combo with the Berserker is probably pretty strong since they're both dual wield, right? Mostly a dodge regen build. And at the moment I have Behemoth combo that with burst from Nightblade gets a lot of regen. Plus a ton of on-hit healing from Werewolf. Okay. What's your... how much life do you have? And are you resistance capped? Nikako says he's currently playing a Berserker Shaman on hardcore. Okay. Nice, dude. Okay, let's see. Conley's lost it, I'm telling you. Bastard's got in his head that we can just march on over to Devil's Crossing and take the place like they was dying in there. For what? Revenge? Bourbon's small fish, and that settlement's low on supplies. They're as good as dead. Taking it is a fool's errand anyway. With the bridge out, it's practically an unassailable fortress. But Darius is gonna throw lives at it. Yeah, we got us them crystals in our backs, making every man feel like 100. But that does us no good when the only way into Devil's Crossing is up a sheer cliff and a bullet to the brains. No, Crowley and I are through. Me and the boys is headed for easier targets. To the west lie big farmlands, no doubt unspoiled by what's going down in the towns and villages. Farmers will be easy pickings, and the food should last us the year before we pack up and move on again. No sense in sticking around this disjointed crew no longer. Now who's with me? Rutnik. The scales strike back. It is a strange sensation, or should I say lack of it, to witness the world around me without tactile sensation. I hold the forkful to my mouth, yet the weight of the fork is non-existent to my hand. The act itself is just a gesture. Food offers no flavor anymore. In a way, that is a blessing, for the stench of decay no longer bothers me either. What remained of the putrid flesh upon my bones is all but rotted away, and with it rots away my mind. Putting pen to paper becomes increasingly difficult as my thoughts wander to emptiness. It is no longer that mystical silence of daydreaming where the mind explores its reaches, the absolute absence of anything at all. That, I suppose, is the end to this curse. An eternity of emptiness awaits us all. Outside my home, the harbor is alight with the orange glow of massive flames. Judging by the shouts and noise, my countrymen have set themselves to burning the ships. To what end, I cannot say. Perhaps the arson fills them with a small flicker of purpose in life. For me, I still find solace in philosophy and parchment, for as long as my mind remains capable of it. For example, one may consider the curse which befell our lands to be divine punishment, handed down upon us for our hubris. I am a skeptic, yet even I cannot deny the irony of undeath condemning people hell-bent on exterminating necromancy. If the gods truly exist, then they have a sixth sense of humor and justice. The scales of Ulkama, it appears, have struck a balance in the end, not far. All of Varkovia. A bruiser Romanov's note. The boss says I done good when I smashed them rover skulls for hiding their food. Says I'm next in line to join him and his brothers in the New Dawn. I've seen what those boys can do with them green crystals in their flesh. They could tear a man in half like a loaf of bread, but I heard them screaming too when Crowley put the crystals in. It sounded worse than the last time he got his hands on a rover woman. But a little pain's not about to turn me into some knife-stabbing wimp. Nobody's gonna outmuscle the bruiser around here. Jeez. Turtle shell has reached rank 12. Oh. Man, you triggered the DLC 2 boss. What do you mean, Takako? Torment. Boss spawned from the totem, really? There's an achievement to kill 7 of those in the dungeon. There's a shrine. Nice. Treasure under the bridge? You mean over the bridge or under the bridge? No, the other one? Ah, this? Might be a boss in there. Let's explore this place though first. A grand chest spawns there on Ultimate? What are grand chests, Takako? Are those the highest type of chests? Yep. Port entrance. I think our inventory is full. Go and sell our stuff.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Okay, what do we got? Ah. +1 to all skills in soldier. %51% physical. This is an upgrade. Finally, we got a little bit of an upgrade. You go from 3229 damage to 3681. Very nice. There's a nasty boss inside with bleeding damage. Okay. Remember, there's always escape for a quick evacuation. Yeah, that's a good point. I might need to do that. These are not bad gloves. These boots might be better. Oh, we can't use them yet. I think this is better. This is a lot more armor. But we can't use it yet anyway. This shield blocks so much more damage. We lose chaos resistance. This had health on it. All right. I think these are better boots. I think this is a better amulet. Goliath signet. Ooh. Wow. Yeah. Where do we put it though? We put it on this one. Okay, how do our resistances look? Not so good anymore. But our damage went up a ton. We gained a lot of damage. We'll put some of these marks on them. Yeah, this will work.
Iron well spent.
I'll keep your stash safe. It's safe with me. Promise.
You know you have a second stash tab? Are you talking about here?
Storage. No questions asked.
If I open this, you mean? Hey, Valiant. Oh, chill time. Finally, nice. No? What are you talking about? This? I know about this. Oh. This isn't available to all characters? This is just available to my character? I have to change it to this? For all characters? Is that right? And I want to put all these... I want to switch these around. Hold on. That's how you can transfer items to your other characters? Yeah. Should have done that. That's good you told me. Because this would have been lost, right? There we go. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Takako.
I'll hold on to that for you.
See anything you like?
Okay. Now we've got to go back and remove some of these. From here.
Let's take a look, shall we? Okay. These will go in the boots.
This will go on here. This will go on here. This will go on here. Okay. Not bad. Not quite as good as I'd like it to be. But we upped our damage a lot here.
Goodbye for now.
I used the portal in Homestead. Oh, let's, well, once we level... we'll put our devotion points in. Dangerous domain. Level up. Okay, now it's 4 target maximum for cadence. Do I play PoE 2? Yeah, I do. I actually have 5,000 hours in PoE 1. And I've got, I think, like, maybe 1,000 hours in PoE 2. Maybe less, a little bit. But I haven't been playing it that much, really. The last couple seasons, I'm not playing it all that much. But I do play PoE 2, and I'm following it along. And I'm planning to play it during the expansions, the what are they called? As the new seasons. I usually play the new seasons. Maybe not that long, it depends. They've been improving the game more, so I might put some more time into it. But it's okay. I'm a little bit I'm a little bit burnt out from PoE, honestly, myself. But I've been having more fun with PoE 2 than PoE 1. I actually played the new season of PoE 1, but only for like a day. Even though I've got so much time in the game, I'm kind of I'm kind of burnt out from it because I put so many hours into it. You have 4,000 hours in PoE 1? Okay. Yep. Yep. You prefer PoE 2? You've already put 2,000 hours into it. Wow. Yeah, there's another streamer I watch. What's his name? John Paul or something. I think his name is his streamer name. And he plays hardcore PoE 2. And he gets characters to 100. And he beats like the Arbiter of Ash and everything on hardcore. You know, I played hardcore PoE 2 for a little bit. I like to play hardcore PoE 2. I didn't play hardcore in PoE 1 really that much. Only one character, I think. But in PoE 2, I like playing hardcore. Although I might change that next league, so I can explore more of the endgame stuff. What class do you like playing, Takako? In PoE 2. The character I played the most was the monk. Looks like that's the boss. Oh, let's put our devotions in. Got 2 points for devotions. Titan? Oh, okay. Put that on cadence. On our Polish site, there are also madmen playing hardcore in PoE 2. Can't handle it. You prefer SSF way more. Okay, yeah. I watched some other streamers that play SSF too, and hardcore SSF even. That's I haven't played SSF. I like the trade in Path of Exile. I like trading, but maybe someday I will do. Oh, Sherry's off work too now for the day. That's good. Baller's gloves. I wonder if that's any good. Crumbling wall, nice. Okay. We have done it. Go to the Pine Barrens Rift. You didn't even start the new PoE League? I'm just not really into it. Yeah, I gave it a shot, Takako. I tried it, I played it for a day. I didn't even finish the campaign. I did it for one stream, which is very unusual for me. And, I just played till Act 6, and then I was like, I don't want to play anymore. I'm done. I've had enough of it. I've played it so many times, going through the campaign and leveling everything with characters. There's not much more they can do to make me really want to play it. But PoE 2, on the other hand, there's more classes coming, more skills, lots of new stuff that they'll still be doing with it, so that's more exciting to me. Any luck with the Manticore? I have the venom you need. Well, I'll be. That gland is bulging with venom, a fine sample. As promised, a Manticore blade of your own. Could serve you well against less friendly humans and hopefully Chthonians. Say, you seem to be quite capable. If you're interested in some coin, I've got a hunt I could use some assistance with. Poison damage for this. What are you after? This one's a hunt I've been personally struggling with. Local stories speak of an ancient thorned horror known as Old Bloodbriar. As it turns out, some of the stories are true, and Old Bloodbriar has been reporting terrorizing the farmers in Homestead. I've managed to find some tracks, but I lost them out in the shaded basin to the south. I might be hiding out in one of the caves out there, but I can't be sure. If you hunt down Old Bloodbriar, I will see that my superiors back in Homestead hear about your contributions. Heck, I'll throw in a few coins as a bounty. You're in luck. I've slain the Crimson Thorned Horror. Well done. The death of that horde beast will go a long way towards restoring order to this region. My superiors will be pleased to hear of this. You can be sure of it. Glad I could help. Good work out there. A proper ending to the legend of Old Bloodbriar. It wasn't so tough. How goes the hunt? Mogara lies dead. Impressive. That beast put one of my men out of commission for a week. Your iron, as promised. Now if you're willing, I've got more work for a capable hunter such as yourself. What do you need done? You have proven yourself against Mogara, I'll give you that, but there are far greater threats still out there. A great spider the farmers call Ungoliax the Gloom Weaver has her lair in a cavern somewhere within the shaded basin to the south. Her spawn crawled out of the darkest places of the world in order to terrorize the local and gather food for their ravenous queen. This must end. Destroy the Spider Queen and I will see that you are rewarded with iron bits. The Gloom Weaver is already dead at my hands. You're efficient, I like it. You would do well in the death marks. I've got your iron bits right here, and one last mission if you're up for it. What do you need? Bloodfeast the Ruthless is a vicious Drangle that has driven the local Grobles into a frenzy. With the Drangle rallying them under a single banner, the Grobles are becoming a serious threat to the region that cannot be ignored. If you slay Bloodfeast, then the Grobles should scatter and return to their tribal groups. Bloodbeast makes his home in a nearby ruined fort known as Tyrant's Hold to the east. Slay him and I will provide you with some of the rare materials we have gathered on our hunts. I've already slain the Grobel Tyrant. Now friendly with the Black Legion. Ancient Heart. You are a brutal and effective fighter. I'd hate to run into you on a battlefield. Glad to have you on our side. I'll be sure to include you in my report back to Captain Sommer in Homestead. Farewell. Good hunting out there. Thanks. You have served the Black Legion well. We do not forget our allies. Farewell. Cool. We did this whole area. Go ahead and check the powders for rings and amulets. You mean the components? Nice. Happy Friday, says Valiant to Sherry. The Legion vendor? No, I'm only friendly. I'm not honored with them. I'm only friendly. I think, right? Yeah, I'm only friendly with them. I'm not respected. Homestead we can look at. Because we got respected with Homestead. With the Black Legion, I'm still only friendly. I want to look at the homestead quartermaster though.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay, let's see what we got. It's like poison damage. Fire damage. This is not bad. Ether, Chaos, Elemental Resistance. That's pretty nice. Leathery hide. Get that. Get that. Sanctified bone. Oh, nice. Vitality and chaos resistance. Fervor. That's good for now, though. Wait, do the blueprints stay with your character, with your thing? Case, I will buy them all then. Okay, we've got sanctified bone, fine carapace, leathery hide. There's hysteria. And here we have bloody whetstone, lunar sledge, solar belt.
Iron well spent.
By Imperial Proclamation, Duke Bayon Cavanil is hereby ordered to disband the 31st Division of the garrison currently stationed at Tyrant's Hold. All soldiers are immediately released from active service without pay. Soldiers may take their weapons and armor as compensation. Oh, nice. Immediately following the disbandment of forces at Tyrant's Hold, Duke Cavanil is relieved of his command and ordered to present himself before the High Marshal Nicholas Mainville. Failure to report on the first of the month will constitute forfeiture of all land and titles to the Imperium. Imperial Justice, Reiner Finch. Cavanil's journal. This makes no sense. I've been ordered to dismiss my army without pay. Furthermore, they have given the men their weapons and armor as final payment. What are they thinking? This order can only result in anarchy. Half these men will become bandits or worse. If dismissed without pay, they won't have a second thought about turning their blade against the Empire. Without this garrison, the Grobbles will reclaim this area unchallenged. The road from Darkvale to Devil's Crossing will become impassable. We've been holding this fort since the fall of the Drangol savages, but they keep pressing to take it back. I've requested more men and weapons from Erulin, and this is the response I get in return? Madness. I have half a mind to ignore this decree, and if my wife and son were here with me, I would. Upon further reflection, these men might also turn against me. Not that I feel I have mistreated them, but they could easily view me as part of the aristocracy that has put them in this predicament. I must leave before they receive this news, or I fear I will never see my family again. Duke Cavanil, Commander of Fort Tyrant.
What can I do for you?
Come see what's left of my wares.
Oh, wow. Talk about retaliation. don't think I want this. I don't need it. Ooh. Wow. Brawler's gloves. I think this is going to be more damage for us. Let's see. Oh no, it's not. How is it not? The attack speed, huh? The attack speed is so strong. I'm gonna keep him anyway.
See you around.
Hey, Alex. Yeah, keep them, you say? Yeah, they're pretty good, huh? Let's keep them.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Okay. Now...
I'll keep an eye on this.
No, I want to create something. Imbued silver. 20% chaos resistance. Oh, used in weapon though. This is pretty nice. Wow. What am I using? And it gives bleeding resistance. I think I'm going to use it. Leathery hide. No, we need the resistances there. Sanctified bone. Vitality and chaos resistance. We need purified salt. And a chthonic seal of binding. I thought I could make purified salt. I can. This is aether resistance though. Constantly juggling your resistances is a real pain. I don't mind it, Alex. I don't mind. Because I'm going pretty slow with this playthrough. You know, so I don't mind. Because it means I'm upgrading my gear, right? Like, I'm upgrading the gear a lot. We're doing a lot more damage than we were at the start of stream. Even just like an hour ago when we upgraded a bunch of this equipment. Oh, this gives bleeding resistance too. Okay, this is fine. Keeps you alive though, yeah, exactly right. Okay, let's go back to Devil's Crossing. And we will take this. Keep the item. Use this on this. And there we go. Bleeding is capped. Chaos is overcapped. 83% resistance for chaos. We need some vitality, aether, and poison and acid. If I had a little bit more vitality, I'd be happier. Doing well. You didn't get this far in your first hardcore. Thanks, Alex. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty strong right now. I'm playing on veteran too, but we'll see. I might lower the difficulty when we get into some of the later stuff. Into the new expansion, Fangs of Astrakarn. I might lower the difficulty for that. We'll see. Death can come very quick, yeah. Yeah, right. That's the thing. Only thing I'd like to get is some more vitality. Where can we put it? Maybe on our pants or on our chest. Yeah, it's got to go on our pants or on our chest. Let's see if we can get vitality on those areas.
Any more scrap metal?
Here, sanctified bone. But we can't make it until we get a chthonic seal of binding. Which we're going to be heading into the Chthon, Cult of Chthon soon. We could probably get that at some point.
back any blueprints you find.
Not bad. Resistances are looking really good, except for vitality. Which is not that bad, but only 13% off. 7% here, 4% there. Unless I can get Aether somewhere else.
Got any more scrap metal? I think I can switch this around. You make a purified salt. And then oh, I can't make soul shards? What, really? Safe storage, no questions asked.
Oh, I got a bunch of them.
I'll hold on to that for you.
We'll have to lower our shield a little bit, but this will get our resistances very nice.
Need something broken down?
There we go. There we go. Resistances are looking good now. You're just missing 3% Aether, or 6% actually, because you can overcap it, and 4% poison and acid. Nice, says Takako. Thank you.
Goodbye, for now.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I wish it told you if you learned this already. I don't know if I've learned it. You can cap the rest with powders. I can't use powders yet. It says at the bottom if you have it. Already learned, right click to learn. Doesn't say in here though, in the, when I buy it. Oh, it does. Oh, you're right, it does say that, okay.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Okay, I got all these.
See you around.
I need more offensive ability. My defensive ability is fine.
See you around.
Okay. We're good. Now, let's see. I kind of want to keep playing, but it's 4 a.m. Oh, time for bed for you, Takako. Definitely time for bed, man. Yeah. Should we keep playing or should we stop? Can maybe do something light. Maybe do some bounties or something, I don't know. I haven't done any bounties yet. Feels good in this starter zone. Let's see. We're at Homestead now. We've done all these zones. You know what I want to do really quick? For the Foggy Bank Rift. Flooded Passage Rift. We've got some dynamite now. Let's use it here and see what this thing unlocks. Looks like a portion of the flooded passage is caved in. You can clear it out with some heavy explosives. The old abandoned mines around Old Arkovia are likely the best place to find those. Clear the cave-in. Discover what is concealed behind the collapsed rocks in the flooded passage. I just got that achievement. See what's over here. level is high in here. Players are more resistance to chaos. 8% chaos resistance plus 8% max chaos resistance. I have 91% chaos resistance now. 78 poison damage. And retaliation damage. Let's see what's over here. High Priest. Oh, wow. This is nice. But I'll lose the +1 to all skills in soldier. Oh, 52. That was cool. The end of days is upon us. Glorious Arkovia, beacon of the west, is crumbling from within. But fear not, brothers and sisters, for we are the chosen of Ishtak. Here upon the sacred ground of our forefathers, we shall be safe from the ruin brought about by the hubris of the oligarchs. Here we shall outlast the immortal plague and return to the surface as the second dawn of man. It is with a heavy heart that I seal the entrance to our temple. May Ishtak have mercy on the damned souls beyond these walls. They will find no solace here.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
I'll keep this helm. Maybe I'll use it later. Although I really don't want to lose that +1 to the skill. Oh, this shield. We lose the Oathkeeper. Okay, we'll leave this alone for now.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Let's look at this quartermaster.
Come see what's left of
What do you get when you get to honored? You need to be level 50 before you can use this stuff. You can use this at level 40 though.
Iron well spent.
Okay guys, I think that's going to be it. the stream here. I want to keep playing, but I'm hungry. I gotta stop and go and eat something. And I don't think I'll be back with this again today, since I didn't get much sleep last night. I'll be going to bed early tonight. I'll be back again with this tomorrow when I wake up, and we will continue. And I had a lot of fun today. This was so much fun. And we progressed pretty far. We made a lot of progress with our character. Capped everything out. All looking, resistances are almost capped. Our damage went up a bunch. It was looking good. So, thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you all had a good time. I had a good time. Till next time, my friends, take care of yourselves. Be well, be peaceful, and be happy. And I'll see you a little later on. Till then, my friends, peace out. See you later, Sherry. See you later, Takako. See you later, Alex. See you later, Ashley. See you later, Valiant. Good night, Takako.